Wow, I feel really short right now. Hold up. Why am I so short in here? Hi. Happy Monday morning. How's that? I think that's a tiny bit better. It's not the best, but it's okay. We can do this, and then we can plug our little buddy in. There we go. We're set up. Good morning. How are we? Jay is here. Hello. Good to see you. We have a loose idea of what to do. I love that because you used to go by Loose, Jay, and I'm just like, you've got an idea of what to do, or at least Loose no sé de this. That's great. I love it. It feels like I just saw you guys like yesterday or something. That's so wild. I can't imagine why I would see people like yesterday. I don't leave the house. Must have been my duplicate. Maybe a nesting duplicate. How we doing? What's up? We've got a loose idea of what to do. What are we doing today? For me personally, I am starting summer school today. I am looking over at my classes, and only one of my classes has actually updated anything. I don't know. So apparently I only have photography, but I also signed up for 2 other classes. So we'll see if over the course of the stream I get another class in there, because one of them starts in like June. But I should have 2 starting. Also, if you hear a dog, that would be Glory. She's being dramatic. Mr. Conductor Bro, hello, welcome on in. Happy Monday morning. For the structured poll, I'm a loose idea of what to do. Cool, cool, thanks for sharing. Jay says I'm going to finish the video I was editing, so I'll be on mute during the focus block. Alright, proud of you, you got this, no worries. Alright, and I'm glad that you mentioned the focus block, because part of me was gonna do focus block and then part of me was not, but I'm seeing we're leaning towards focus block, and we are here for each other. Glory's here. Let me change the camera angle so you guys can see the girls. Hold up, it might get a little wiggly, so just watch out, okay? Hi babies. Hi, Glory. This is Glory Bell. We just got her surgery, so she can't have any more babies. And so she's in a little outfit. And she's not very happy about being left alone, so she came to hang out while we study. Well, while I study. While you guys finish the video you're editing, and while you figure out what you're gonna do, Mr. Conductor Bro. Legend, welcome on in. Good morning. I hope you have a wonderful day at work, and that you get off at exactly the right time, and that you have a fantastic day, even if it might be a little busy or challenging. I am so glad to see all of you guys here. Won't be staying long. Work is crazy. Yeah. All right, well, before we begin, let me start with some prayer. God, thank you for today. Thank you for Jay, for Mr. Conductor Bro, for Legend, and all of the other people who aren't here yet, but maybe will come, or just are part of the community. I pray that you bless them today, that you give them energy and hope for today, and that you would just let them do well in what they do today. Amen. Alrighty, so I've started taking notes for these. For a while there, my streams were kind of just like, I'm just streaming for the sake of streaming. But I have, yeah, I don't know. I feel called to more purposeful streams, and it's such a sweet feeling to know that I want to stream. You leaving?
I will be in a few minutes, so I'll make sure you were.
Alright, I love you. You want to say hi to stream?
Huh?
You want to say hi to stream?
Oh, hi.
Dad says hi.
Sorry for the doggies.
It's okay. I love you. Have a good day. Shadow's here. Hi, Shadow. Hi, friend. It's good to see you. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Thanks. Yeah, absolutely nothing wrong with having a little less structure to stream or no plan to stream. But then also, for this one, I wanted to schedule it out so that I know what I have to do for today. So I would say my answer to the poll would be trying for clear actionable steps, but I'll probably end up task hopscotching because that's how my brain works, and that is totally fine. I have a feeling Shadow says I refuse to be put in a box, and that's so valid. It's good to see everyone. Thank you for coming by. Alright, so first off, I told you I'm taking summer classes. Did I tell you guys I'm taking photography? I'm taking photography. I need to invest in a specific kind of camera. I've asked some of my friends and they have almost the right camera, but my teacher is kind of specific. So thankfully I have saved up my birthday money and I should be able to do that. But I was thinking of cosplaying and using cosplay as some of my photography stuff. So that'll be fun. And then, yeah, that's basically it. That's the only class that's like, let us know. I'm supposed to have 2 classes, but only one has actually published. So I'm going to look at that during my focus block and just get an idea of what's going to happen for about an hour. And then when the hour passes, I'm going to check in with you guys and we are going to, I don't know, vibe, hang out, I don't know. Shadow says, how dare you make correct assumptions about me? My condolences for committing the crime of caring about you. Landon says, heck yeah, love photography. Heck yeah. I'm more of a videography person, but it'll be fun to see photography. Justin is here. Hello. Popping in for a little bit before I get picked up for my stuff. Heck yeah, you got this. Hope you have a wonderful day. Ooh. We've got 2 people who refuse to be put in a box. Alrighty. I'm going to switch to the study with me one. And we're going to get that magical little thing up there that says, hey, you've been focusing for this amount of time and you have this much left. And I am just going to try and get an idea of what to expect. For you guys, maybe you have laundry. Maybe you have art project that you were like, you know what, I don't feel like doing it, but I know that it's probably important for me to try to. Maybe you have actual work that you're doing and you're just gonna show up and do that and you have company. Maybe you're working on a video. Maybe you are doing random chores. Maybe you're gonna give yourself a meal. I don't know, but whatever you're doing, I'm gonna be working alongside you. You got all of chat with you, and we're gonna have a productive time. All right. Anybody have any last words before we do the focus sprint? Shadow says, it's not that I refuse, it's that my brain refuses. That's fair. That's fair. What if I asked you, can you make the stupidest little house and stick figure picture and then add hair to the house? I don't know what your life is like right now, what you need to do, but whatever you're doing, you got company. And I'm cheering you on. You got this! You got this! Let's go! I'm pretty sure that just, like, silenced me because I went into the red there and I have noise gates. Alrighty, I am proud of you guys. I am so excited you're here and I am hyped to do this with you. Ready, set, let's go. Oh! That's awkward. That's so awkward. Ready, set. Yeah, what? What is going on? Hold up. It's fine. We're all fine. I'm gonna dox myself later anyways. It's fine. Woo! Okay. Well, let's at least turn on a fan. Let's do some studying. Shadow says, scrambling to get to job. You got this. You got this. Bye, my friends. Have a wonderful day. That echo always gets me, you guys. Every time. Usually I close my door during streams. Today I didn't. It's very entertaining, I must say. All right, guys, I know some of you guys are on mute, but some of you guys are here, and I have a question for you from my discussion board, and I would love your input. Let me bring the music down a little bit. Okay. I need to share my favorite joke, and I have so many. I have so many. I have... Oh my gosh. So, we could go with a classic dinosaur joke. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the P is silent. We could go with the classic dinosaur pterodactyl joke. What about, can you name 10 dinosaurs in 10 seconds? Yeah, 1 Gorgosaurus and 9 Velociraptors. Let's go. I'm really good at this. But also, what about just like jokes about like, oh yeah, I burned 2,000 calories yesterday. That's the last time I leave the brownies in the oven for too long. Or we could go another route and make it about photography because it's for my photography class. I'm not sure. I kind of want to go the photography route because that would be on point, but it's not about photography yet. We're trying to share like our favorite jokes in general. I just really love jokes in general, but maybe the thing to share is the fact that I like to make it fit the occasion. I think that's it. Okay. Thank you for your input. Really appreciate the help in chat. Thank you. That was really helpful. Justin says, I like the 10 dinosaur joke. Ooh. Thank you. I'm gonna go with that one. Thank you for your input.
The moving truck pulls up, there's a knock on the door. Now all your stuff is here, in boxes on the floor. You open up a box, there is so much to do. I open up my heart, this is now a home for two. Houseplant brightens up the dreary windowsill. Your blanket keeps us warm in the evening
Bye, Justin. Thank you for joining. Have a great day. And for those of you who are following the focus block, we got just over 10 minutes left. You're doing great. You got this. Congratulations, Jay. Gotta look over it one last time. You got this. Those of you following the focus block, we have 6.5 minutes left. You got this. You are gonna rock it. Let's go. You got 30 seconds. You got this. I am trying to do the Adobe, so it's apparently not Photoshop, but rather Lightroom Classic that I need to get. Which is just a touch more complex. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We did it! Woo! Good job, guys. All right, over here. I did quite a few of my tasks, my quests. I completed my orientation for class. I downloaded Adobe Photoshop and then realized that it should have been Lightroom Classic, so I've just now downloaded Lightroom Classic now. Skip tour. All right, so we've got that taken care of for sure now. I actually discovered that my mom has the camera I need, so I don't even have to purchase it. I thought it wasn't the right version, but I double checked and it is. Then we have discussion board number 1 complete, and I skimmed through the module 1 lectures. So I've been really productive here. Thank you for joining me on that. How did you guys fare? Did anybody get stuff done? I know Jay completed most of the editing and is now looking over it one last time. So, proud of you on that one. It's 10:13 a.m. for me right now, so I'm feeling a bit like I should probably eat some breakfast. So I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break to prepare something and bring it back, and maybe we can hang out for a little bit. But in the meantime, yeah, I actually have... Cool, okay. So, you just pin that to taskbar, and we're all set for the class. Just gotta wait for my mom to come home and help me with the finding stuff for her camera. I just need that by Wednesday, and we're set, you guys. Cool! I'm feeling much better about my class. I have a good idea of what to expect with my class. Only thing I'm looking at now is whether or not the other class will actually publish. It's just not published yet, which is kind of disappointing. And I'm wondering if it even... Did marketing on the internet as a class even make? I'm not sure. That'll be sad if I don't get it. Alrighty. I am going to put the BRB screen on, and I will go grab myself some food, and I will be right back. And I was muted the whole time. That's fine. That's fine. Hi, guys. I'm back. Did you miss me? I missed you. I had a pop-up from Lightroom Classic. It finally loaded. So, I had to speed run that real quick. I've got some Purely Elizabeth cookie granola. Chocolate chip. One of my favorite granolas. The only better one is probably... I would say the peanut butter cookie one is my favorite. So. And then we've got Owen. Are you good? What are you doing? Girl. Laura was just... She was just digging. Goodness gracious. My love. What are you doing, my love? Jace says, oh, I messed up one of the subtitles. Oh, that's annoying. I'm sorry. That's alright, though. It's called engagement, right? If you make a mistake, it's not a mistake. You're just inviting people to comment. Because if it's perfect, nobody's going to say anything. But if you mess one thing up, people will comment on it, you start a discussion, and all of a sudden you got engagement. It's a nice little trick there. Alright, so I bought a bunch of chocolate protein shakes to see which one was the best, because I always want them, but that I don't know which one's going to be better. And I taste tested all of them, and I discovered I don't like chocolate protein shakes. So I have a lot of chocolate protein shakes to drink. I don't like milk in general, though, but I like it in cereal, so I'm trying to get through the protein shakes by eating them with cereal, and it's a nice way to get more protein in there. So I went for the cookies and cream Owen flavor. It's really sweet, so I don't know if that's going to make it better or worse here with the cereal, but I'm optimistic. So that's what I'm having. Did anybody else have breakfast? Does anybody need breakfast? Jace is switch to computer for now already. I do like that. This is a really good way to get protein shakes in if you hate the taste. You don't need to drink protein shakes, but if you purchased 8 of them to figure out which one you like the best, and you discovered you hate them. If that happened, can't imagine why you would ever be in that situation. I would never. Hey, putting it in cereal is a good way to mask the taste, I guess. Alrighty. So, in between doing homework, I wanted to do some activities. And the other day, I got a request in a comment. And they wanted to know if I could do a AMV for Bellows, according to Heathens, from the Suicide Squad soundtrack. And I didn't realize I was lying to them at the time, but I accidentally lied. I said I had never heard it. When I watched the music video for Heathens, I realized, oh, I have heard this one. I just didn't recognize that was this song. However, it is a good fit for Bellows, and I wanted to honor their request. So I'm just gonna make sure that we don't accidentally... That's better. Okay. We're gonna do a little bit of stop, drop, and edit, the part of the show where I share some editing. And we just do a real quick edit real quick. So, let me figure out where I am here. So that's the original one. Don't need that one anymore. That's fine. Delete. Let's do music. Oh, and let you see my screen. 21 pilots edit from Lily? Indeed. I was requested to do this. And I finally found it. So we doing it. Okay. This looks to be it. It's probably this. It can be really awkward if it's not. Yeah, it is. Okay. Let's go! Alright.
About it.
Ah! I had my hand on the wrong part of the keyboard. Let me turn the Spotify off. Alright, and let's go back. Is this it? I think this is an advertisement. Nope, that's just the intro to the song. Okay, that's fine. Jay says, wait, I just got another edit idea. Do you want it or should I use it? You want to both of us try it and see who does it different? I was going to say better, but I don't think there's better with edits unless you know, do the last one that I did better because, whew, I just made some crap up last night. You can share it, and then whoever gets to it can have it. If you get excited, I won't do it. Alright.
Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know.
Alright. So, I'm not sure. Let's go show clips. Let's just throw in literally every single episode of The Owl House real quick. Because, you know, why not? That's fine. Jay says House of Gold, also by 21 Pilots with Luce and Camila. Oh, I think you told me about this a little while ago. House of Gold. Yeah, that was a good edit idea. I'll see if I do it on my next stop, drop, and edit. And then I will tag you. And it'll be credited to you as the idea. If you know. You don't do it already.
Please don't make any sudden. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Change from hand grenades. You loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You loving on the murderer sitting next to rooms of people that they loved one day. Docked away. Just because we check the guns at the door doesn't mean our brains will change from hand grenades. You loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You loving on the psychopath sitting next to you. You loving on the murderer sitting next to you. You think I'd get here sitting next to you. But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sudden moves. You don't know the half of the abuse. We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a
Okay, this is the part.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues. Not to mention, they say they can smell your intentions. You loving on the freak show sitting next to you. You love some weird people sitting next to you. You think I did, I get here sitting next to you. After all I said, please don't forget. All my
think that's a good section of it. I like that. I could edit to that. Also, the song I want to cover is called Sweet Sis Teen by Daisy and the Scouts. Cool. I've never heard of that one. You exposed me to so many new songs and bands and stuff, and I think that's very cool.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intention.
Okay. I'm thinking that one scene right here in Thanks to Them, where they learn about Belos's backstory. Here we go. She says they're a cool trans punk band. I found them last night. Cool. And probably for the, or no, he's just a guy at that point, right? We don't even see Belos, really. Yeah. It's in this one where we, yeah. We get technically Belos here. I don't know that I want to go with that one. I don't know. But I'm just gonna find some things that I think might fit for Belos. Turns out they released one album and then broke up. Dang. Okay then. They really said, we have a great idea, but it's a one-shot. Oh, what was that? Oh, wait, no, that was just that. Okay. Let's do Agony of a Witch. Let's do Young Blood, Old Souls. Let's do Echoes of the Past? No. Keeping Up Appearances? No. Not Through the Looking Glass, but Hunting Talisman could work. Oh, maybe at the end of Through the Looking Glass? Let me see if it has what I think it is. No, no. I thought Through the Looking Glass might have the bit where it's just like, I'm going to send Hunter. Hunter, can you do this, Golden God? Golden God, Golden God, stuff like that. No. Knock, knock, knocking on Hootie's door. Ooh, Eclipse Lake. That could work. That would work pretty well, I think. Yesterday's Lie. Follies at the Coven Day Parade. Sure. Let's do Elsewhere and Elsewhen. Any Sport in a Storm. Yeah, we've got some Coven stuff in there. Reaching Out, not really. Them's the Breaks, not really. Hollow Mind for sure. Jay says, last week I had to explain Vocaloid to my voice teacher. Oh, how'd that go? How did you manage to do that? I really do just go around collecting music recommendations like Pokemon, though. That's a quote. That's a quote. There we go. Streamlabs, are you awake? Streamlabs! There you go. Man, Justin has more quotes than I do. I've been doing this for how many years? All right. We're gonna get rid of the visual there. We're gonna get rid of the audio. Let me listen to the beginning of this section again.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell.
All right, so I want something that transitions well into that phrase. From Belos. I'm thinking season 1 finale. That's what I'm feeling.
Whoa. Whew. Oh, thanks for this.
She was
The Emperor's assistant.
wit and might education.
I love Lilith.
Just a moment, Lilith. Hunt for the Owl Lady. I heard you attempted a raid this morning.
Yes, but we were...
Unsuccessful, that was obvious enough. It's been a little over a month since you promised to bring me the Owl Lady. Well, where is she?
If I just had more time,
I'm getting bored of your excuses, Lilith. Don't worry, I'll give you the time you need. Bring the Owl Lady to me by twilight. She'll join the coven. You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
I understand. I will not fail.
That could work. That could work. That's giving we don't deal with outsiders very well. You do know what happens to people without a coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you? And then what happens to covenless witches? Well, they're on the outside. They die, right? They're banned. Wait. So, I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. We can take this, make it like the intro, if you will. Hold up. Ah!
Well, where is she? Bring the Owl Lady to me by twilight. She'll join the Emperor's coven, and in return...
We don't deal with outsiders very well.
Bring the Owl Lady to me by twilight. She'll join the Emperor's coven, and in return, I'll heal her little curse. But if you fail, you will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you? Her little curse. But if you fail, you will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches.
What if I just do, you will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven? She says, ah, well, I'm not uploading my test video. That's alright. I'm proud of you for doing it, though. That's so cool. Nicely done.
Stripped of your rank and banished. You will be stripped of your rank.
There we go.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You
I pressed a button.
banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
And then
We don't deal with outsiders very well.
I kind of want to get like the screaming. I want to kind of intensify the screaming towards the end, but I don't. We're gonna try to do that. We're gonna try to do that with I think the screaming starts around here. Yeah. So then we're going to do audio effects, and we're going to do an echo. And we're going to do swirling, maybe?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain
And then maybe fast ping pong. All right. And then I'm going to see if I can actually do a gradual effect on the audio. Oh, that's weird.
We don't deal with outsiders very well.
Effects. Not sure how to make it increase in volume as it goes. Jace's, I'm not uploading my test video. All that matters is I know how to use the software I chose. Heck yeah. I'm proud of you for figuring that out. Because Caden Live is difficult.
We don't deal.
Maybe if I fade in with the music.
We don't deal. We don't deal.
And maybe... Audio. Reverb. There we go. Let's do concert hall. And then fade it out, maybe.
We don't deal with outside.
I like the concept of that. I think we need to transition between the audio just a little bit so that it's not like a cut into that.
We don't deal.
And then we need to pretty much fade this out into the music immediately. I do like that. So the audio effects that I added to this were echo and reverb.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell.
Cool. I like that intro. She says the subtitle tool is being weird. The great thing about free and open source software is they're very open to bug reports and fixes. Heck yeah. Love that for you, buddy. All right, let's try that in full.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell.
Okay, I like it. I like it, and I think we could even visually transition from this, because we've got that 2D painting, like telling a story vibe, we could visually transition into the hayride. So
The year is 1613.
all right. So we're gonna do this.
Two orphaned brothers arrive in Gravesfield. Their names?
We're gonna take this clip. And we're gonna just pop it on top of We Don't Deal with Outsiders Very Well.
stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know.
And then... let's just go angsty. Let's do the part where he grabs Flapjack and just murders the little guy. Why not? That's fine. That was fine. I'm not traumatized by that scene. At all. Whatsoever. Let's do this.
Love witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outside.
Alright. So let's switch it to this one instead of cutting like really suddenly.
We don't deal with outside. It's very well.
And then when it switches to white instead of that, let's just switch to the next one.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah. We don't deal with outsiders very well.
Let's make it so we can see him squeezing Flapjack for ultimate pain. Let's do this, and then in order to get that effect, we need to additive dissolve.
That is very well. They say newcomers have a
And then just zoom in so that we don't have...
they say newcomers.
yeah. I really like the accidental effect of that because it goes from fake Widobane to, for a second, it cuts to old Bellows, right? So we have this overlay of Bellows over Hunter as Bellows, or Bellows as Hunter. I really like that overlay there. I might even make it a little longer and bring it over a bit.
They say new.
Ooh. That's a little chunky.
That is very well.
Bam.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues, not to mention. They say
We're gonna keep that. Oh, wait. No. I need to keep the... there we go.
yeah, trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intention.
All right. Next up, we want something to do with like human Lippy. So I'm gonna go back in time. Maybe literally and figuratively. I don't know. Maybe do this one.
But I will.
Ah, Lilith, you chose the wrong side. You chose.
Turns me to. If I knew.
There we go. Jace, it's time to let the video render, switching back to the phone. Alrighty. Go on you for rendering it. Oh, here we go. Here's a good scene of him being scary. Trust issues. I kind of want to do something with like Caleb and Evelyn and stuff for trust issues. I feel like that would work. I don't know though. Another option is going to be just the fact that some of the coven heads are betraying him. So I could go from this clip ooh, I do like that idea. instead of just Caleb and Evelyn Wittebane, what if we do a nice little... whatever. I like the entire scene. We'll bring it over too. Yeah, what if we cut to Darius and Ida and Rain and Everwolf all defying Belos? That would be cool. Jay says it's a bit scuffed, but it's my first video in a new program, so that's okay. Heck yeah, that's okay. And scuffed videos are the best videos. Let's go. We don't need Follies of the Coven Day Parade, and it's not really about Hunter. So unfortunately we can't do Eclipse Lake. Elsewhere and Elsewhen is definitely going to be helpful. Another idea is something about trust issues, and then it's like Luce and Lilith in the past versus like in the final fight. I do feel like this might fit Hunter better than Belos, though.
Stay safe.
We could do this. I'm sure that's fine. Alright. We can get rid of thanks to them at this point, I think. I would definitely like to see Rain, Ida, and Belos stomping on his face at the end. Let's do this. And then the rest of that he's not a part of, so that's fine. Agony of a Witch. It really is that small of a preview. Oh, I would love to do an edit of Ida and Lilith, but that scene is just so many flashes. It's kind of hard to. What if I do... the petrification ceremony, and just cut it off when they stop letting her get turned to stone? Never mind. Apparently that's legal. That's fine. Let's see. Ooh, we could do Hunter betraying him again.
Someone in being make sure you share. Now stay in here, okay? We'll get you home safe and right. I didn't think this through. Again. So you're really gonna do this?
Jay says it rendered super fast. Heck yeah.
You're just gonna hand all these innocent little guys over to Belos? I know what he does with them.
I thought you might have been a good guy. I guess I was just wishful thinking. You're not my friend. You're just the golden guard. My name is Hunter. It's Hunter. My name is Hunter.
I can't tell who's there, but I know I got you.
Shut up, Kiki. Kiki, oh, we hate you, and we want you to get out of this show. All right. There's this.
My apologies. I spoke out of turn. It won't happen again.
So, you return with nothing. Is this the thanks
It's still so messed up to me that it's the most traumatic things, and then it ends with like the cheeriest outro music. It's just like the grimmest thing ever. And then the cheeriest outro music. It's very funny to me. Wait, isn't it her birthday? We need to celebrate with Steve. We need to show Steve.
We're here to celebrate the new assistant curator of the Supernatural Museum of History.
Ding dang.
Surrounded by all of Lulu's dearest friends.
Yeah! All hail Lulu!
I love that guy. Steve is great. All right. And then we just need to find Lippy Witty Bee. He's so calculating. I hate him. Ah.
My mom, everything we could have hoped.
Mechanism is unsolved.
Everything's literally I could. Ah, I did it.
Inevitable. You two were easier to trick than Blue Fang. Hopefully you and Aunt Gertrude can last longer.
Home.
Good luck with your crab castle, or whatever. You witches come up with the worst lies.
This is how it all ends for Lilith Cawthorn. Her body lost to time.
You were right about that jerkweed. I'm so sorry, Lilith.
No, your humility before death. Careless.
You hateable sorceress!
Stay mad. Come, Lucera.
Stay mad. That's right. Stay mad. Jason's glad I got something done already. Heck yeah.
I don't.
No. Look at all these potential recruits.
This is.
What if?
Right?
Well, like
Sorry.
You?
Those authors.
Ooh.
Applewood Willow.
I found recruiting me.
Those.
Hi, back at the castle. Oh, classic.
And of course, Bellis likes to collect everyone's palisman.
There we go.
So
Need to.
He's
Happened. Make the Titan help. See? He's always been helping people.
The Wild Witches! They have found me!
That is such the lamest, like, line read. They have found me. It's almost as bad as, like, oh no, Frank is turning into a crazy dolphin. I said, Frank is turning into a crazy dolphin. It's so silly. I love it. I love it so much. Later, I'm gonna help build a dock on my friend's Minecraft server and play some Spirit Fair. I'm gonna hang out here for now. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Trying to get the edit in, and I'm still trying to come up with different ideas. I'm thinking maybe something to do with the collector flashbacks. And then how he just, like, yoinks him out of existence. In Watching and Dreaming, right? No, that was thanks to them, I think. No, for the future. I know how the episodes work. Wait. Was it... Is it this one? I think it might have been this one. At the end of this one. Can't reason with crazy. Alright, we got a couple of options for trust issues, and if that didn't work, we got a bunch of options for the rest of these, you know? He says, I still have to close everything else when I render videos because of the 8 gigs of RAM I have, but Kingdom Life is pretty lightweight, actually. Heck yeah! I did notice it was more heavy on the data than the RAM for sure, so yay! I'm glad it's working for you, buddy. Alright. King's Tide. What is this one?
So you return with nothing. Is this the thanks?
So everything just works.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from...
Soros, stay mad.
Alright, I'm gonna go with... maybe trust issues with the Clawthorn sisters?
Very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. Yeah, trust issues not to mention.
That'll work. It's not the best cut, because ideally you want it to be related to the thing before. But I guess Flapjack comes from her dad, right?
Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You take it. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. They say they can smell your intentions. They can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you.
What if we cut from here?
You laughing on the
freak, and then to show, it cuts back to him first getting possessed at the parade. Or
freak show sitting next to you. Freak show sitting next to you.
Alright, just center him.
Freak show sitting next to you. You'll have some weird people. They can smell your intention. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here? Heathens, take it slow. But after all I've said,
I'm gonna mute because the dog is digging.
For this, you have earned a glimpse of the rewards.
You can make more. I read about this technique, harnessing wild magic to...
We're back.
Sorry.
Please, be careful. Our family is gone because of wild magic. I can depend on you, right?
I was gonna go with kind of like the all of him killing people, but I think I want to stick with just his relation to the Clawthorne family as a whole. Maybe cut it here.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
we don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said,
here we go.
They say they can smell. They say they can smell your. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention.
Wait, I just realized. Yes, Jay? We don't want the rest of that one because that's too happy for Bello said it.
Yeah! All hail Lulu!
Portal to the...
Fascinating.
We could use this. Lilith has a slight British accent, but Ida doesn't. Yeah, it's because she's all posh.
Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intention.
What if they can smell your intention is actually just gonna be
a certain smell? Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you?
do this.
But after all I've said, please don't forget.
What if it's watch it? Maybe?
Please don't forget.
Yeah. And then we'll just cut to all of the times that he was a terrible person, which is really easy. It's the majority of the stuff.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget.
Okay. I do like this. All right. Let's take this clip. Let's take... We don't need Ida for this edit because we're focusing on Lilith. I feel like Lilith is an underrated edit subject. Eek. I don't want to make him cool, though. I want to make him a horrible person that is not very cool at all.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell.
Okay, I do like the edit I made with Hunter, but it just doesn't fit, even with the flapjack connection.
11 on the freak show sitting next to you. You'll have some weird people sitting next to you. You think...
So, I do like the smiling and then not smiling.
We don't deal with outsiders very well.
So let's do the additive just like before.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah. Trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You 11 on the freak show sitting next to you.
We have enough with Belos and Lilith for it to just be the two of them in this edit, I think. So let's do... Oh, not that one. Let's go back a bit so that we can see Lilith getting captured. Right? Because Lilith got sent up there too. All right.
Trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You 11 on the freak show sitting next to you. You'll have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said,
I think we can definitely use... Okay, so instead of Hunter, let's do Belos.
intentions. You 11 on the freak show sitting next to you. You 11 on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you?
Let's just do this one.
But after all I've said, please don't forget.
What if I do a do, 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 and every time the downbeat hits, we do a... Every time he comes to goop? I don't know. And then the ending can be him melting into goop. Nah, it's not as satisfying. Boiling rain, boiling rain. Jay says, are you trying to edit the whole song? No, just a 30-second clip. Why, is there a better part? I'm open to suggestions. Let's go here. Unlink.
Yes.
Let's look at this one.
Yeah! Oh! Of course, Bellis likes to collect everyone's power.
My own family.
Maybe this one.
See? He's always been helping people.
The wild witches!
His choice.
Wild man.
Jason's, it just looked like the video was longer than it was for a second. Yeah. I get stuck, or not stuck, but I get confused between the additional clips and the other ones. But yeah, no. It's just the 30 seconds, but I added the clip of Lilith. Thank you. You want to say hi to stream? Hi, stream. Mom's here. My stream. Jay's here right now. Bye, Mom. I love you. Thank you for the book.
Battery's charging, so
I love you.
It's charged before I leave. I'll bring it all to you.
Alrighty, thank you. You have a good meeting?
It's okay.
Okay. Glory got up on the couch and was watching Dad leave. Just so you know. Yeah. Glory be like that. Glory be.
Steve is beginning to regret his choices.
Steve is beginning to regret his choices. Let's not do that. We can definitely get, now that I have an idea of what I want to do, I can definitely use Thanks to Them a lot more. That song is angsty. I kind of want to make an edit with Sweet Sis Teen, but luckily all the non-binary and trans characters I can think of get happy endings. That song is angsty. Oh. Yeah. Maybe you do a split edit where you start with the angst and do their backstories with it, and then you cut into their future where they get the happy ending. There we go. And then something goopy. Something goopy. Come on. Ah. Jay says it's really good though. If you're up to it, you should listen after stream. Okay, thank you. Bellows. Oh my gosh. It was Bellows all along. We're all traumatized children who need therapy. But if we got therapy, then we wouldn't have half of the show to go through. Not really. They would probably still make the same decisions. They just might also get some adult help. There we go. Let's get this one. Let's see.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues, not the.
Alright, that has a weird transition here.
Yeah. Trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intention.
Alright, so this one needs to go over here.
You laughing on the free.
And then that has a weird transition as well.
They can smell your intention. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting? You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird. We don't deal with outsiders very well.
Alright, let me zoom. I believe I do 2.24. Yeah.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust.
And then
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next.
So I need to adjust the framing for this one. And then... But up to this point, it's great.
They say mention. They say they can smell. Trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. The freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you?
Oh wait, no.
But after all I've said, please don't forget.
There we go. Okay. So now we use... this. We go over here, maybe?
You have some weird people sitting next to you. On the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget.
Ooh, I do like... I like the panning here.
All I've said, please don't forget. But after all I've said, please don't forget you. But after
Alright.
people
So I need something for this part.
freak show sitting next to you. You
Something
have some weird
there.
people sitting next to you. You trust issues, not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you.
Maybe show exactly what happens when she's raised up like that.
The freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget.
I have really good potential in this area, and it's just not what I'm wanting yet. I wonder if I switch it. Nah, I'll keep it in the portrait version. And then maybe ooh, we could cut to the watching and dreaming where everybody's dying. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Happening! Rain, Belos is giving us paradise, right?
Let's make this 2.24. Yep, hold up. Let me zoom out a bit so I can get back.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget.
KG Gaming Girl, or Gaming Priv, hey, how's it going? How you doing? Doing an AMV for the Owl House as a break between my homework. Might have spent more time on the AMV than my homework at this point, but whatever. What's this about? I got a request to do, what is it? 21 Pilots Heathens soundtrack from Suicide Squad to Bellows from the Owl House. Here's what I have so far, if you want to check it out.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget.
I'm still working on it, but that's what I have so far. Do you like the Owl House? Are you familiar with the song? What are you up to? Not like literally what are you up to right now? Obviously you're watching stream, but like which are you part of either of the fandoms? Pretty cool. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I like that. I feel like the cut to Lilith and Ida in here isn't that good. I wonder if I could just do this instead.
sitting next to you. A freak show sitting next to you.
I'm familiar with the song, but not this cartoon or WTV. Oh, I love the Owl House. It is 3 seasons long. So the first season is 19 episodes. And then the second season is 21 episodes. And then the third, unfortunately, it got canceled. So they were able to complete the show, but they had to shorten the last season. So it's only 3 episodes in the end. But I think they did a really great job. KT says, I'm into anime. I'm in edit yesterday, but I don't know why you popped up on my YouTube feed. So I just decided to hop on and ask what's up. I'm glad that you joined, and that's so cool. Do you mind if I check out what your edit looks like? Let's see. Oh, you're on the second account. Okay. Jay says, interesting. That implies the song was the reason the stream was recommended to you. That's funny. It's also kind of about, like, making a spoon-friendly schedule, because that's, like, the title of the stream. So that might also be interesting. Mine, it's AVG. AVG. Is it KT Gaming AVG? Let me go to YouTube and search it. Here. I have it on Drive, not YouTube yet. It's in draft. Spoon-friendly schedule. What's that? Oh, okay. That makes sense. So I won't look for it because I won't find it. But that's really cool that you do an edit as well. Average. Oh my gosh. I'm so used to people doing abbreviations I don't understand that I just assume it's like, oh, that's cool. What's that? No, I bet it's better than average. A lot of times we undersell ourselves when we actually have pretty decent skills. Spoon-friendly schedule. So, where am I? We can do this. And then we go to... Oh, it's not there. Okay, well, I have a quest list for today's productivity, and I was going to do the class orientation and stuff because I'm in summer school, and I was just thinking, like, okay, well, once I get a taste of what school is going to be like for the summer, I was thinking I could create a schedule for myself that is friendly for my energy levels. I refer to it as spoons as a unit of energy. From the spoon theory, basically, spoons are a unit of energy, and as somebody with disabilities and chronic fatigue, I tend to have less energy than the average person, and so I try to have spoon-friendly or, like, low-energy-friendly schedules and stuff. So that was going to be one of the things on my to-do list this stream, but I got a little distracted with the stop, drop, and edit. Jay says it's kind of a meme that Lily doesn't understand a lot of acronyms and abbreviations, lol. Yeah, I'll do the quote for you. You've quoted me enough that I know what's quote 16. Katie says, do you actually want to watch it? I can send you the Drive link. I would love to watch it, however, I do not... Wait, it's not quote 16? Is it... I don't know what it is! Oh no! Okay, Jay, you can do the acronym. You can do the acronym. I don't remember it. Is it 19? Did I just transpose that? Quote 19. 6, 9, same difference. Just like 6, 7. I'm sorry. I'm not actually sorry. I like torturing people with that. Nope, still not it. Jay, what's acronym? But yeah, Katie, I would love to watch it, but I, as a rule, don't accept links that aren't from, like, public websites that I can search it up just for, like, safety online and whatnot. But I think it's really cool that you make edits as well, whether you share them or not. It's a really cool skill to develop. And it's just a really fun hobby, in my opinion. It's quote 20. Quote 20. Yeah. Yeah. Acronym. I know acronyms so poorly, I call them acronyms. Katie says, man, that's really actually productive and thinking. How did that idea even hop on? Good. I'm guessing you're referring back to, because that came in a little earlier, I'm guessing you're talking about like spoon theory and perhaps spoon-friendly schedules. Somebody invented it in like 2002 and the term is still around. So I didn't come up with it. Somebody else came up with the term, and it's in a lot of neurodivergent communities, a lot of disability communities, stuff like that. Jay says, I also make edits on my second channel. Yeah, Jay does. He makes really great edits about all sorts of things. Carmen Sandiego, I think, is your most recent edit, but you said you weren't going to publish that, I think. But you also do stuff for Percy Jackson, and then, of course, the Owl House, which is the show that I'm editing for right now, stuff like that. So it's really cool that we have a community full of people who create content. I love that. And I love celebrating other people's content creation.
They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you.
Oh, it just doesn't flow well right here, and I don't know what I'm missing. Is there a part where Lilith... Maybe I just need Agony of a Witch. Maybe this? It's a really short bit of it, but it could work.
Smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some chins. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you.
Let me do 2.24 again. Oh wait, not 2.24. 2.2. Here we go. She says, oh no, I am going to post the Carmen Sandiego edit. I was saying that I wasn't posting the lyric video that I was making earlier. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. So we are getting the Carmen Sandiego. Let's go. Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? On Jay's second channel. That's where. Jay's multi-fandom edits. Ooh, welcome back, Mr. Conductor Bro. You just went to a toy convention and bought Ninja Turtle toys there. Nice. Hype. Love that for you. Katie says, what do you edit on, Jay, and what do you edit about? Great questions. I love that we're all chatting here. That's not spoopy enough. I'm gonna help you. Wee. Freak show sitting next to you. Ah, not A. Or not T. I wanted A. I will know. Freak show sitting next to you. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next to you. Jay says, I saw someone who made a computer out of that tin of cookies that always has a sewing kit in it instead of cookies. That's great. Jay says, I use Vita for the multi-phantom edits and Kaden Live for the music stuff. Cool. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You laugh some weird people sitting next. If anybody's tired of this part of the song, no, you're not. That's just how it goes sometimes. But after all I've said, please don't forget. You wanna go outside? You wanna go outside, go potties, my loves? I got dogs that need to go outside. My mom took them out, so it's okay. But that's why I was like, do you wanna go outside? Such like a child voice.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next.
I need more movement dynamiciness, you know?
You laugh some weird people sitting next to you.
He says, I heard about it. Jay says, very good, but Lily couldn't even get it to open. I did. I did. I just couldn't open it twice. Yeah. Been editing for a decade. Been working really hard on all of my technological skills. I am an official peer tutor. I teach video editing to some people. I have a rate and everything. And I couldn't open the like accessible video editing program. Katie says, I tried to post the AMV on YouTube right now for you, Lily, and it contains some copyrighted music, so I can't even show you on my channel. Dang it. Aw. Yeah. It's so copyrighted. A quick thing about copyrights. Let me see if I can get to Studio. There we go. Okay. So the thing about copyrights is that sometimes you're gonna find that like matches. Where are they? Likeness, archive. Here we go. So I have occasionally done Just Dance videos, right? So Goats, I listened to a bunch of just different songs and whatnot, and we listened to a bunch of different songs, and so the content detection noticed that. So like YMCA Just Dance, Rasputin Just Dance, stuff like that. And so when we did those songs in Just Dance here, it was content detection as copyright. But sometimes when you have copyright, it just means that it can't be monetized. Sometimes you'll get a copyright claim, but it doesn't affect your channel. It's not a copyright strike. Copyright strikes are where if I tried to update, if I tried to upload the entirety of these episodes, because it's from Disney, the Disney would give me a copyright strike because I'm re-uploading content that is not mine. But there's something called fair use, where if you change it enough and you use enough short clips and you change it up and you use different music and stuff, fair use gives you the right to use that footage as long as you transform it in some way. So you're saying, yeah, it's partially blocked, so it can't be visible, like I can't upload it. Yeah, so that means that you're using content that is very copyright sensitive. You can get around the partially blocked by cutting it into smaller chunks. So the clips that you use, just use smaller ones. So instead of, for example, this is a longer clip, right? We have her talking and this happening, and it's just one ongoing clip, right? I would need to compare that to this is a different one, this is a different clip, and then we have another clip, and then another clip, and then we have another clip, and then we have another clip. And so I'm constantly switching every couple of seconds to a new clip from the show. And doing that allows you to do that. Doing that allows you to get around like the blocks, because it can't recognize it if it's chopped up enough. It's kind of like cooking human flesh for your guests when you invite the Greek gods over and you're like, oh, I really don't like how you treated me, so I'm gonna feed you my firstborn children to you, but I'm gonna chop them up and put them in a stew because my name's Tantalus and I'm gonna feed it to you guys. True story, by the way, from Greek mythology. Tantalus was a king, Anatolia, I believe, king of Anatolia or something, and he had beef with the gods, the Greek gods in Greek mythology, and so he fed the Greek gods his children in a stew, and because it was so chopped up, they couldn't identify it. So, same vibe with copyright strikes. If you cut up the content enough, they won't recognize that you're feeding them their own content. Fun facts! I think it's just because of the music. It can't be because of clips. It's the sound of the AMV. Well, never mind. We have the link of it on the YouTube thing from Dashboard. Okay, so you can do something. I don't allow links in here. However, man, you're into Greek mythology too. Yeah. So what you can do is share it in a post. I have a community if you want to share it in that, or if you have the ability to post yourself, and then you can just tag me at neurodivergentlily, and I will check it out after stream. That's only if you want to. By the way, VOD viewers, if you are watching this and you're like, man, I'd like to have you react to my stuff, I'd love to react to your stuff too. Tag me and stuff you want me to react to. Okay. What if we do this? Okay. What was that in between? Oh. Let me go back and see if I can get to him. Ooh. Ah! I didn't see the right thing come up. And then every time it goes do 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 do, then it's gonna cut to a new person being upset about their arm. That's kind of easy though. I didn't even have to cut it there. You just did that. Katie says, what are your other interests? Where are you from and stuff? I see you post content on YouTube so good. I'm kind of introverted. I'm kind of too introverted to do that. That's valid. Posting stuff on YouTube isn't for everybody. I just happen to enjoy doing it. Well, like you said, I am into Greek mythology, so I love Percy Jackson. You'll see I've kind of, let's see, I could probably delete some of these later videos. This is from a show called She-Ra. This is from a show called Gravity Falls. This is also from She-Ra. This is Percy Jackson, the TV show on Disney+. I really like all of those shows. You'll notice a lot of my content is from the Owl House, which is what I'm doing for this edit here. It's from the Owl House. I've done cosplay, so you might see some cosplays of mine in the shorts. But I also do Percy Jackson cosplays. I liked, this is a Catra cosplay. I do reactions. I used to do rock climbing, stuff like that. This is my Annabeth and Piper. Luz no Seda. This is a really niche content. This is a series called The Virus Within. It's a apocalyptic zombie virus series. And I really like it because the main character is Arrow Ace, like me. We've got Reyna from Percy Jackson. These are my two girls. This is Glory. This is Gemma. This is my Ida cosplay. Willow. Shira cosplay. Different things like that. I just like playing around and having fun. Here on stream, you'll see me do a lot of co-working streams, which basically mean you can hang out with me as I edit a video or do my homework. For example, today after stream or during stream, I get to learn about the 23 digital cameras that changed the world. And then I get to look at, are you an ethical photographer? For school, because I'm in photography this summer. But then sometimes I'll just do like laundry or do basic stream tasks and whatnot. So that's basically the gist of what I do here on YouTube. And I'm glad that you stopped by stream. I hope you stick around in some way. Even if you just lurk, you can always do !LURK. And it'll trigger the lurk command. I'm hoping. I should have it. Hey, Streamlabs, are you awake? Haha! Oh, it didn't work. Dang it! Okay, well, for the most part, it works. I have to adjust that a little bit. But it just lets me know that you're supporting, but you're not really chatty, and that's totally cool too. Katie, are you an ethical photographer? Man, girl, yeah. So, photography it's apparently going to be a real dramatic class, but, you know, that's fine. I like a little drama. Makes it interesting, doesn't it? Ooh. Okay, I'm not doing the Young Blood All Souls. That's just not working. I do like... I do like this clip a lot.
They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You never know.
Here we go.
You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you.
Ooh, what if instead of that we cut to Golden Guard? Because I have a clip where he like grips the Golden Guard shoulder and it's really creepy. Then we also have this. Interesting. Are you an ethical photographer? No, actually, I try to be the most unethical photographer ever. I committed 23 crimes against humanity last time I took photos. Katie says, well, Lily, I gotta go running for now. You're a great person. I hope you achieve what you want to. Stay happy. See you. Thank you so much. And right back at you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and that you find joy and hope and that you just have a good time. So thanks for stopping by. Have a great day. Bye. Aha! I found it. Sludge bellows. Activate. Sludge bellows. Go, sludge bellows. Use sludge touch. Jay says, bye, Katie. It's so awkward when he's just talking and you can't see anything because they're just, you know, masked. I don't want to see Kiki. Nobody likes Kiki. Kiki, do you love me? No. Yeah! Okay, so. Let me just make that a little faster. And then I do this. I do this. You think I did not get here sitting next to you? You think I did not get here sitting next to you? I don't know why it was so glitchy. But after all I've said, screw Kiki. You think I did not get here sitting next to you? Maybe change it to be less. But after all I've said, maybe change this to be slower. Please don't forget. Just a little slower. Not that slow. Okay. I just need like an 88 maybe. Yeah. Okay. We got the first transition done. I feel like that's way too much time on this. Part of me wants to keep on doing this because we're literally almost there. We're literally like 5-10 seconds away. We're 10 seconds away from finishing this. I think we can do it. Let's do this, and then... And then let's just pan between these guys. And it's just those two. They're getting so many today. Because Dad gave them one, I had to get one to get her off the couch.
Which might draw attention. Bye, Street.
Okay. Bye, Mom. I love you. Jay says I got a high score of 42,855 in Tetris. Yo, good job. Nice. We're getting at 12 o'clock, and usually I would head off for Justin's stream, but there is no Justin stream today, so I'm going to let you guys, if you guys have something else to do, feel free to head off at 12 o'clock. I'm going to keep on editing this, but I know that you guys have lives, and I don't want to keep you from them. Always feel free to put your, you know, like, don't just feel free. Absolutely, always put your IRL life in above your online life, because IRL is what's happening literally in real life. That being said, thank you so much for joining. If you do decide to head off, I'm going to keep on working on this and then probably finish it and do maybe a couple more tasks and then head off myself. But I just wanted to say thank you and, you know, encourage anybody who may be waiting to do something else. Please don't miss out on what you want to do just because you're hanging out. I love that you're hanging out. I'm so happy that you're hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. And also, don't feel like you have to. All right. But also, thank you for hanging out. It's a joy. It's a pleasure. What? Lori, what are you doing? Lori's crying. She doesn't like being locked up in here with us. Sad, sad baby. What about... This is Lily. Did you hear about Tom Scott coming back to YouTube a while back? Tom Scott sounds like a familiar name. It's not a very satisfying ending. In my opinion, at least. We can try it. Let's see. Are there any better clips?
I need.
You will be stripped.
Helping people.
It is Inquisitor Jones who's in league with the Dark Forces.
Let's see.
There! Hunter!
Eesh. There's the audio. There we go.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You laughing on the freak show sitting next to you. You have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget. All my friends are heathens, take it slow.
I think it might be cool to have him redisintegrate. I think...
Wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make any sound.
He says, are you going to add text to the edit? Maybe. I usually like a little bit of text, but this is just... I don't know.
Wait for them to. Wait for. Wait for them to ask you who you know.
What do you think? Should I add text or not?
Please don't make any sudden moves. You wait for them to ask you who you know. Please don't make. Wait for them to ask you who you know.
There we go. If you want to, you can. It's a bit of extra work, though. Yeah, I just don't know that I want to. Let's see if it makes any difference.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers are.
I think people would appreciate it. We'll do a little bit of it. We'll do a little bit. Let's go to social media. Let's do YouTube Shorts. And then we're just going to make sure that it's as a... Yeah, okay, fine. I'll add some text. Ooh, captions? I wonder if I export it as is. Heathens, Bellows edit. Add to render, render 1. And then I just have to upload it. I should be able to do dynamic captions, have it auto caption for me, just adjust the font size, and that should be good. Jay says a lot of the time I spent on my video was picking out the styles for the subtitles. Yeah. That's why I like to, when I do the caption. I mean, I guess I could add a text box. Let's make it smaller. And then Canva. I'm probably just gonna do one of these fancy ones that I found yesterday. Or something like formal. Is it done yet? Yep, it's done. Alright, so upload. Upload. ND Lily. Heathens. Let's delete it. And again, this is in Canva. So let's add captions. I like this style. Let's do purple or dark green. And see how that goes. Enjoy these moments of calming silence as we gather all the right words for you. That's not what I would consider calming, but okay, buddy. Okay, and then let's just adjust it from that to something that's more visible. Let's just do plain white.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain...
Okay, so I'm gonna select these. Unlink. Come on. Come on. Captions. Can I adjust it? Split. Yeah, okay. So now down here, I want it to be down here a little bit.
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They say newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You living on the freak.
Okay, and then I think just a little further.
Sitting next to you, you have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget. Please don't forget.
And I'm gonna do watch it and make it really fancy and echoey. So instead of times, let's do scary. It looks great. Thank you. Effects. Let's do a glitch maybe. Instead of pink, let's do green. And let's do red, white, black, yellow, purple, red, white, black, white, black. Yeah, close enough. Offset, direction. I like it where it is. That's too bright. Let's do that. And then instead of black, let's do red. Yeah, okay. Animate, watch it, and we'll make it stomp it. Yeah. Then we're going to move it slightly there. And then somewhat skip. And then I can make it slow enough that I could do it myself here.
Heathens, take it slow. Friends are heathens.
Jace's rare footage of Tyler Joseph, lead singer of 21 Pilots, enunciating well enough that his songs auto captions don't need to be edited much. Effects. Let's see if we can get it to... that's not gonna work. Let's do animate. Maybe succession. Fade.
Take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Wait for them to. For them to. Ask you who you know.
And then let's kill the widow. I mean, this is a Bellows edit.
For them to ask you who you know. For them to ask you who.
I don't know why it moved up there so much.
For them to ask you who you know. My friends are heathens, take it slow.
Oh, because I have it like that.
Wait for them to ask you who you know.
There we go.
You will be stripped of your rank and banished.
And then let's just give it a nice fade in. Can we do that? Edit. Transition. Dissolve, right? And then let's do that. Not there. Oh well. Let's do it one more time, shall we?
You will be stripped of your rank and banished from my coven. You do know what happens to covenless witches, don't you?
We don't deal with outsiders very well. They
Sorry,
say
baby.
newcomers have a certain smell. Yeah, trust issues not to mention. They say they can smell your intentions. You'll have another freak show sitting next to you. You'll have some weird people sitting next to you. You think how did I get here sitting next to you? But after all I've said, please don't forget.
That's a little cringe. Right there. Maybe change the effects so that it's darker. And then the text itself also changes.
it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know.
Yay! We did it! Okay, last thing I need to do before I upload it to YouTube is make sure that it actually fits as a short. So we're going to go to YouTube Shorts, doesn't matter which one. And we're going to go to this. We're also... Can I just... Hold up. YouTube Shorts template. Image. Here we go. It's basically like this I'm looking for. Maybe this. Okay, so we're gonna make a copy because I don't want to have to deal with changing it. And then we're just gonna post this right here. And then there we go. And then we just got to make sure that nothing overlaps. Okay, perfect. So the black on the bottom should pretty effectively cover anything sensitive from like liking or like a channel or subscribe. It should look fine. That's why I like 2.20 because it mainly covers that pretty well. But you can still enjoy. Okay, so we're going to exit out of that. We're going to download. And can I do 4K? Download. There we go. It's gonna take a hot second to download. So let's go back here. Finally, we're back to the main cam. We did a full edit in a lot of time. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours, but that's fine, right? Oh my word. Let's see. We've done that. Let's go back to YouTube and or no, let's go back to Canva. Let's do Canva. And I want to do presentation. There we go. All right. So with the time that we have remaining in stream, I am going to go ahead and do my spoon-friendly schedule. We are going to make this a fun font. Do fantastic. I'm going to do caps. I'm going to do this. This is going to be our front. So let's do a nice photo of some sort. Elements. Let's do photos. Let's do a nice, what do I want? I want to be a nice, productive content creator. So let's see what inspiration photos. Canva doesn't really have a lot of great inspiration. But you know who does? Pinterest. So we're going to go to Pinterest for this inspiration. Content creator aesthetic, maybe? I like that kind of thing. Ooh, this kind of gives... Okay. Getting closer. I like this. Yeah. Ooh, what if... uploads. Do I have one of these? It should be in Streamlabs recordings. Might be in the other one. And content creation. Might be in Streamlabs. Andy Lily. Nope. Passport. Okay. Local disk. Seagate. We are just not finding it. Okay, we might have to go to my main. That's fine. Search. Projects. It's okay, babies. All right. We're gonna save something as a background in downloads. And then I'm gonna upload it from downloads. Right here. Set images background. And then we're gonna make this one glow. Hello? Okay, we're gonna outline it. We're gonna outline it in black and then do a nice pink spoon-friendly schedule. All right, so we have my stream background as the background for this. And then I think while I was doing that, I saw that it uploaded. So we can create, upload a video, select files. Your paragraph text. Yes, that's the best video ever. Your paragraph text. Okay, and then we're just gonna go... Ooh, I wanted to find... Who left me that comment? Naminsky. So we want to do the Owl House AMV X Heathens Suicide Squad soundtrack 21 Pilots, and then tag Naminsky, and then maybe make the Owl House just hashtag the Owl House. And then... Whee! Heathens 21 Pilots Suicide Squad 2016 soundtrack. Yes, got it. Got it. Okay. And then we have all of this stuff, which is really expired, but it's a short. So instead of this, because I only promised the shoutouts in long form videos, we are going to just do a bunch of SEO and keywords. So the Owl House, Lucinda, Bellows, Philip, Wittebane, Aleb, Wittebane, Caleb, Wittebane, Emperor Bellows, Wailing Isles, 21 Pilots, 21 Pilots, AMV, animated, music video, Heathens, Suicide Squad, soundtrack, short, YouTube shorts. I think that should be good. Oh, Tyler Joseph. because you said that was the guy. Okay. We're going to add this to a playlist so I don't have to worry about it later. Music edits. Next, we're going to add a related video. We're going to add it to this stream because that's where I made it. And then we're just going to make it public right now. Bam. Bam. All right, and before we end, let's do the Spoons Friendly schedule. Okay, so we're gonna do a bit of this. Let's layer, send back. Okay. So this was one of my drafts. We have church on Sundays. We have online office hours from 12 to 3 every day. We have productivity live stream on Mondays and Wednesday mornings. I was thinking about slowly but surely bringing it back to some amount of time before 9. Maybe an 8. But I'm realizing I don't need that much time. So 8 or 9 a.m. is perfectly fine for me. We are going to... Saturday is my Sabbath, so we are just gonna keep that as a rest day. For those of you who don't know what Sabbath is, it is a term from the Bible that basically just refers to the concept of stopping and not doing or creating work. And so it's really important for me, not just mentally and physically and emotionally, but also spiritually, to stop one whole day in the week and just let that be the Lord's day and honor him in how I treat it. And so Sunday through Friday I will do work, I will do homework, I will do stream, I will work on videos, all of that. And on Saturday I disconnect from all of that, and I might you know, respond to somebody if I am online at the same time as them, or I might like do things that I might do on stream, but I won't actually turn it into content. I won't plan content, and I try not to think about content on Saturdays either, to give myself a break. And I've been doing that for a couple years now, and that's been really helpful. So the biggest challenge, or the biggest thing that helps me do this successfully, is to just have a list of things that I could do. So that could look like tidying around the house, could look like playing Minecraft by myself or with a friend, could look like meal prepping, it could look like going for a bike ride or having a beach day. I could visit friends and family. I could just spend the whole day reading the Bible. I could do a lot of painting. I could practice guitar. Any of these are different from what I consider work. So that's what I would do on a Saturday. And that is one of the biggest things that helps me with conserving my spoons. Another thing is to color code my activities and make sure that I don't have a lot of, like, if I have a consistent thing, make sure that it is, like, make sure I have enough breaks in between each color. So purple is me leaving the house, and I do that 3 times a week. I don't leave the house often. Greens are going to be live streams because I go live and green means go, yay. Blue is going to be online socially. So we have 3 of those. And then yellow is not supposed to go there. What did I have yellow for here? 3 to 6:30. On Wednesdays? 3 to 6:30. What am I doing on Wednesdays? I don't think I'm doing anything on Wednesday afternoons, so that can get rid of it. I have homework. Ooh, I could put that back and that could be my homework. Okay, that's fine. Bam. We ballin'. Homework. Homework, 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 homework. All right. Do homework here. And homework in this here. So I have 3 chunks of homework as well as in my productivity live stream. And then free time is for scheduling with people or just doing tasks or doing whatever I need. So this is helping me do this. So this is my schedule. We have a spoon-friendly schedule because I try to have just 3 of each color per week. And that for me is balanced for my energy, is I can do about 3 per week of each activity. And then I want to do one where did it go? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah! Such a great singer, I know. Ignore what it says at first, all right? We're not actually planning YouTube streams. This okay, I'll let you know. For YouTube streams, this is how I used to plan them out. I would have a little side activity for chat. In YouTube, really the extent that I can do this for chat is polls. But on Twitch, I could do like channel rewards and point rewards. So that would be over here. And then I have a plot, which is what I want to do as the stream. And then I have a B plot where I get distracted. And I try to plan the distractions so that I am prepared for them and it can go a little smoother. So since I'm talking about it, I might as well just share the whole thing with you. Here are my YouTube streams. Right? So we have polls. And then I was planning different things that I could do. We could do Sunday fun days, Monday content development or like productivity, and then Wednesday life admin, whatever. And then Tuesdays, I was thinking about making an art day, like a painting day if I did stream. Thursdays, I practice music if I did stream. And then Fridays is a game day if I did stream. But, those were just ideas, and I was brainstorming. I don't know that I could stream every single day. I'm not sure. But trying to think future-mindedly, you know? So, alright, so we've got this, and then my A plots. These are all ideas for what we could do as a stream idea. Playing Minecraft, we could try new video games, we could do a life admin day, which are these productivity streams, we could do a painting or drawing, we could do guitar, sing karaoke, we could create channel content, and we can also do 60-minute sprints where we switch an activity every hour. And I was thinking about doing like a longer streamathon of some sort, and doing the 60-minute sprints that way. And then the B plot are the interruptions. So we could do actually, and then we just cut straight into researching and doing an info dump and, you know, having an entertaining informational segment. We could do an info dump session. I don't actually know the difference between these. I think it's actually info dump session is just you have triggered an unskippable cutscene of information that I'm excited about. Actually is researching it and kind of going behind the scenes for that. Rating chat's taste in music. If one of you guys suggests a song and I'm feeling up to trying new music, then I'll just stop and listen to that. But we've done a lot of audio already today and I'm kind of tired. I realized I just finished the song, so we can bring the music back. Guys, I forgot the music. Oh no. Stop, drop, and edit I've been doing. still, I've been doing this a lot because I want to create more content, and also I want to practice, like, okay, how can I do this in a sustainable way that doesn't take over the entire stream the way that it has today? Chat picks an element I have to incorporate. Still thinking about that, but it's just like, if I'm doing homework or a painting or an edit or something, you guys basically are like, oh hey, you gotta include an elephant now, and then I have to figure out a way to throw that in there. Lightning round Gartic phone, if we have all the people, I might be like, hey, let's do Gartic phone. And then we can also do a lightning round puzzle. So these are all different ideas I have for if I get to do more streaming in that way. We're gonna copy this image because we want to do some inspiration. We're gonna do like a Pinterest board on Canva. We're gonna do like inspiration of sorts. Content, live streaming inspo. So I like this. Let's open this. Not that one. Not that one. Copy video frame. There we go. Bam. All right, and now that I've uploaded that short, by the way, I'm curious. Has it done anything? We got one like. Thank you. It's partially blocked. What? Okay, who partially blocked it? Who did that? Is it because it's got YouTube? Is it because it's got... Oh, it's from Heathens. See details. Do I care about who can and can't? Can be seen in some territories. Belarus, Russia. That's one place. That's fine. That's not like the majority of places. It's just one place. That's fine. Yeah. So we've got that. And I just published it and we have already got 13 views. So let it be for a little while longer and we'll be even chiller. Alright, so we've got that. I really like this aesthetic. Having your streaming cart. That's cute. I also kind of want to look at like streaming presets sort of things. Live stream presets. Not getting what I'm wanting. I don't know the... Maybe like banners? Not banners, banners. That's it. That's what I wanted. Okay. Yeah. So I really like the cozy vibes. I kind of want to do a kind of design for that. It'd be kind of cool, I think, if I like drew over my actual room. What if I did a cartoon version of this and then replace my buy screen with that, and then I moved the buy screen animation to be right back? Or alternatively, we keep that and then my be right back screen is just this, but it's cartoon. I like that. So take this. Let's do this, and then let's just edit it, the image. Detach from background. Let's edit it, and can we make it a scrapbook? We're gonna see. That's horrible. That's just the worst. Can we turn it into pixel art? Maybe. That's somewhat better, but I don't know why it disappeared everything. This is just horrifying. What is that even looking at? The owl. It's looking at the owl and Stitch back there. That's horrifying. Alright, well this is close enough for what I want. I will do the drawing myself because I'm better than that, but it's a good inspiration, I suppose. And then let's do another one of these. And then instead of YouTube streams, let's do life goals. And let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. And let's do a little visualization exercise for a second, okay? Usually I would do this first, but I don't know about you, but I tend to really struggle with visual stuff. I really struggle with visualizing what I want life to look like until I have inspiration. Like, oh, it could look like this or whatever. And so I'm going to, now that I've gotten that visual inspiration, I'm going to take that and I'm going to go, okay, in real life, professionally, personally, and online. And then X. That's fine. So professionally, I'd like to be financially stable. I'd like to do something that's meaningful to me. Specifically, I'd like to mentorship, teaching, tutoring, something like that. I'd love to be able to be creative every day. I love to what else am I excited to do as a person professionally? I'd like to create a community that grows. And I have, but I want this to be professional as well. Not just my hobby, not just online, but I want it to be a professional thing. I want to empower people. I want to use my editing and tutoring skills, which is similar to this, except for I want to have that like collaborative vibe, and then this is like literally using the hard skills. And then I think the last thing why is this such a spooky song? And why is Spotify not showing what we're playing? Hello? Thank you. That was so weird. Alright, yeah, I think the last thing I want professionally is to be able to give back extravagantly. Right? I want to be able to, if somebody says, hey, I'm having a rough time, I'm really struggling with money, I want to be able to just like shoot them money and neither of us feel awkward about it. I want it to just be like something I do and have the capacity for. And yeah. Okay, personally, I really want to have deep roots in my community. Personally, I want to spend time with God daily. I really want to get involved more with church. I would love to be active, whether it's through biking, climbing, or swimming. I want to continue hanging out with friends. personally, I want to prioritize time with family. And then the last thing that I want personally is to get better physically, so I can travel. I want to visit my friends. I want to see people. I want to hang out with people. I want to be able to leave Florida. And then online, I want to editing channel, tutor channel, this channel. I want to do those 3 channels. I also want to Twitch stream, question mark. I want to do more community nights. Are fun, not necessarily how I've turned them into like productivity. I would really love my schedule to be, when Sundays happen, I want that to be fun. So let's do this. And then let's see if I can do this. Oh, wait, no. Hold up. This is brilliant. Okay. Then get rid of this. So, life admin. And we could do guitar karaoke here. Okay. There we go. So Sunday fun day, right? We're going to do Minecraft, we're going to try new video games, we're going to do guitar, we're going to do karaoke, we're going to paint, we're going to draw, we're going to have fun. And stream B-plot is totally separate. So actually, I wonder if I could do this and then just do this. And then position it to the back. There we go. Fun! Okay. And then this one, Monday and Wednesday, productivity streams. Thank you, Jay, for the lurk. So we're gonna do this. I'm gonna go over to the left for both of these. We're gonna position this to the back as well. So Sundays, I want to really protect as community nights and have it be Minecraft, have it be video games, have it be guitar, karaoke, painting, drawing. I really want it to be a nice, relaxing end to the weekend for all of us. And I could do any number of these things. Hi, baby. It's okay. And then keep my Mondays and Wednesdays as productivity streams. So I could do life admin where I just do all of my productivity tasks at home. We could create content online with you. I could create content online with you guys like I did for the majority of today. And then we could also do 60-minute sprints where I switch an activity every hour so that I'm not maining everything on content creation. And then all of these things I could do as a B-plot. So let's do content schedule here. Let's make it a little noticeable so that it's a little different from the rest of the things. Let's add some elements. Let's go out of photos into graphics and do like a camera. Just enough. There we go. And then maybe like a schedule. Like this. There we go. And then what if I did pink? Not gonna lie, I kind of like that. For blue, I like the bright pink. That's cute. All right. We have set up our spoon-friendly schedule. We've got some activity blocks that are definite. I am definitely going to work on homework on Sunday afternoons between church and stream. I'm definitely going to work on homework after my online office hours on Wednesdays. And I'm definitely going to work on homework on Thursday mornings. Then YouTube streams could look like anything like this. In fact, I'm going to delete this one because I turned it into a content schedule actually. So Sunday fun day, we're gonna do Minecraft. We're gonna try new video games. We're gonna do guitar, karaoke, paint, draw. And we might do any number of these B-plot activities, but we'll also do Monday, Wednesday productivity streams where we do productivity stuff. Naminsky, thank you for the suggestion. Good to see you. Welcome to stream. I don't like Hosier's content, unfortunately, so I won't be doing that. But if you have other ideas, I welcome suggestions. And I hope you enjoyed the video. Right now, we're creating a content schedule so that we can continue having fun in live streams. Got this. And then I've also made life goals. I haven't done everything yet. We got community nights and fun. We got stop, drop, and edit. I want to keep on with the stop, drop, and edits. Jay says I can do that one for you. Thanks, Jay. Go, Jay. Let's also do... Let me see if I can shout you out. Jay's multi-random edits. It might just link it to me, though. Not gonna lie. No, it doesn't actually. Okay. Oh, well. Still good, though. All right, online life goals. I want to make it professional. I want to get money off of doing what I enjoy. I want to empower other creators, and I would love to basically, I want, whenever I'm online, I want people to know that they matter and I care about them and that they are loved and worthy of being loved. So I guess an online goal of mine is to communicate people's values. I think that's a good one. And we have some inspiration pictures. I think I'm set on the inspiration. I really like the channel points ideas. I really like it, but I can't do that for YouTube. Oh, I do like this as an idea. Copy image. I don't know. Well, widgets. They're so cute, guys. Ooh. That's cute. All right. I really like a lot of these. This would be fun. Twitch stream subathon. That would be fun. Whatever the case, I think I am ready to say thank you for joining me on this live stream. We have been streaming for 4 hours now, which is pretty long for me. I tend to go for 2.5 to 3 hours at the max. But I got a good amount of work done, and we got a video out, which is possibly the most productive I've been in a long time. So we are going to stop while we're ahead and start a buy train. It's going to be a pretty short buy train, but a buy train nonetheless. I'm going to hit redeem buy. And bye guys, thanks for joining. I had a lovely time, and I will see you guys on Wednesday for another productivity hangout. So in that one, I'm not sure what we're doing yet because I haven't done it yet. Bye Jay, thank you for hanging out. You have been so faithful throughout this stream. I appreciate you, that's so sweet. Alrighty, let me see. Yep, okay. It's officially 4 hours. Thank you for joining. Have a great rest of your day. And remember that you are loved, you're worthy of that love, and you are worth taking care of. All right. Bye!